see you're back. Let me think.
I think.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool? Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too. You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart. Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time. Morning! No way. Yep. Hey, what's up? What even?
What's up? Nah.
Thank you!
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there. No, it's okay. I'll just think of it as weight training. Still, I can't believe how heavy these textbooks are. Students all over the world have it rough. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids though, huh? You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him. Yeah, they usually just called you coach or boyfriend, huh? You get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you? Huh? Me? Well, yeah, I guess I do want to. Next time we should get more people to help coach, though. It was pretty tough with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
I am thou, thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Strength Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
Oh, it's you. Welcome. I suppose.
Yeah.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, in my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we can flow with the set. Hey, hey, hey. You
Hey.
the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expire.
Yes.
But we gon' chill today.
In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival? Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match, but I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a longtime childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then. I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Ah, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, You're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka,
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the Dark Hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
true to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
It's amazing! No. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yo.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us. Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy. While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. Truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down. Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gekko-kan. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges. just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
Welcome back. No. Okay. You know, I think...
Get a load of it.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Yes. I see.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Anytime surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax.
Hey!
So dance.
Oh, maybe...
Wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed.
Yes?
Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
I never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me? You gotta say now you're closer to me. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart since July. My liquor turned out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever.
You think some two-bit merc like you has what it takes to kill me? Son, you're the one who'll take over the family. So
Welcome back.
Oh, right. Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time? That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup. All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Never feel like
Welcome back.
Hey!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Yes!
I'm chilling on my bed.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? I'm the same way. Isn't it easier to try something new when you have someone with you for the ride? It's also nice to be able to comment on it and see the other person's reaction. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think. episode starting. That ending was so good! I hope they'll make a sequel. I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay? Hey, it's me. You got a sec? Morning! I've got good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Salut.
Like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
I never feel like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me?
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt. Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not. I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was... But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision? I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah. You don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea? When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you. Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course! You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
I suppose. By the way,
Hey!
wow!
Hey!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is,
Salut!
we gon' flow with this. Hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
All right.
You know,
If you wanna go ahead,
Yes.
free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Nice.
Whatever like is,
Hey!
we gon' flow with it. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill to
I never felt like so miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're the closer of me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Close your eyes. My lips are tuned out. It doesn't seem like it will last for all my life. When stars by the moon.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then, I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. All right. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision? I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind? I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me. I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this. I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month?
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Apprizer's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right, but remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Aigis, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend. I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Judgment Arcana.
Good morning. Oh, and, Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it.
Huh?
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too!
Well, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best. Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... Oh, what's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone! I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on! This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Ai-chan, Considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers?
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait! Ouch!
Huh?
What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Huh? But you said...
It's real. Drop by again.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Planning on heading back?
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Excuse me. Yes. Hi.
All right.
Yo. Right.
Nice one.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too? I see. You should be careful about that. I heard that drinking too much is bad for your health. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Let me think.
By the way, that's...
Hey! Marvelous. I'm looking for... Here are my requests. You must... By all means. By all means. Very well.
Welcome back.
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me Master? What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh? Wait!
Don't worry. just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan?
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out. Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my life straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that? That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them. You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red
There's
corner,
another one?
Akihiko Sanada-kun
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
It's amazing! I'm going... Not bad. Bye-bye.
I think.
Whoa.
No.
Yes.
Salut.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Hmm.
Serious?
Oh, welcome back.
By the way, that's...
Oh.
Yes. Thank you. Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it? Excellent. Then I don't need to explain. All right, let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first. What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think? Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change. It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karumeyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
By the way,
Hey there.
Yes. Let's see.
I see.
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
what? Excuse me? Yes.
Hello.
what I heard.
Koromaru, I'm back!
Koromaru, you're so warm.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Oh, there they are. Ooh, I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man? Is that so? Then Koromaru can lend you a helping paw. Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun. Hey, hold it! Ola-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier. What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Welcome back.
Oh, it's you. Well,
So... Yes! That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once, and one of our classmates said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?" Cute. I know this is supposed to be a compliment, but if that's how they see me, it can only mean one thing. I'm an anti-shadow weapon, but most people don't see me as one. Isn't this a critical issue? Once I finish reading, I'll need to think of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think that's enough for today. Good night.
Oh.
Why? welcome back.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it? I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there? What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right, we can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Come to think of it,
Excuse me?
Everyone, listen. Exactly.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Oh, sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll do whatever we can. No regrets. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Oh, well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude? I'm gonna make the final ball a home run.
Don't spoil him. He's gonna let it go to his head again. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what CE's 2F's trio can do! Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped!
Oh! I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Excuse? That's great. I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines, but lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, that his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Aeon Arcana.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry. Welcome back. I don't think so.
Yo. Yes. All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
What are you talking about? Even if that were true, Kurosawa-san wouldn't buy that. We all know he's as stubborn as a mule. It'd be faster to just come clean and apologize.
I'm right here, you know. I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and Gawa was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further. I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget. Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later. No particular reason, but if you have those on, They'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check. Do I? Kurosawa-san told me it'd put us on better terms if I said that. Well, I'll work on it. You and I will be going strong for years to come. Just call this a practice run. All right, let's go.
Hello there. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers. Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today. Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too. Just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers? When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
There she is! Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting? No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Did you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that.
Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself. I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form. Now, as far as what you should expect on the day of...
I see you're back.
By the way,
Hey.
Excuse me. Yes. There isn't as much damage from pests as I was expecting. That's a relief. But we haven't taken any special measures. What's going on? Oh, this is... Look! There's a ladybug larva! It's so small and adorable. Yes, we wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That explains why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. Huh. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going? Oh, look over there. It may be rude to interfere, but we can't let them ruin our harvest. Let's give the ladybug some assistance this time. Status reads all green. I don't see any problems. That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
It's amazing! I'm not bad, but
Hey,
Oh, right.
by the way,
hey,
I see you're back.
Yes. It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. Does this mean our mission is complete? That's a job well done. I did my best to do everything in my power. I'm happy I was able to assist. Oh, and we can't forget to thank the ladybug for contributing as well. As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to? You're already working hard enough, but hearing that from you is making me even more motivated. Of course, I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time to get started. I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now? That's... well... yeah.
Yo.
Oh. Perhaps...
Seriously?
Well, yes. Excuse me. Well... Oh, welcome...
Hold up.
That's why.
Oh, hello there. Thank you very much. I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here? I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come? Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right? Okay, 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Aigis? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger, but soon, A savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us? Right. Sorry. But can you blame me? And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
All right. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list. You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Is that... There's a
Stop messing around.
Is that...
So, That's right.
I think
Come to think of it. Serious? By the way.
Oh. Thank you very much. Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand? This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please, don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human. But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that. I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Welcome back. Hi. Yes. want to give myself a makeover. I need a new image. Maybe I should triple my current height so I can look down on my enemies. Or maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders or carve a giant dragon onto my back. That's not true. Once you actually see the new me, I'm certain your socks will explode. Outer appearances carry an unimaginable amount of influence. The main character of this story also put a lot of effort into looks, so people would take him seriously. That's why I wanted to change my image too. If I want people to think I'm strong, I need to look the part. What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion as our leader. Attitude? So it's not about appearances then? Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Up until then, he'd cared so much about his image, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. I finally understood what he really meant after hearing what you said. The most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I'm going to hold true to my beliefs as well. I may not look reliable, but I will make up for that with attitude. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone. For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Maybe we can organize a raid. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to my room for tonight.
Hey there! Wow! Huh.
Goodbye. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all. Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it! She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry. Mi-chan-san! Mi-chan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Please take a look.
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
You can't control this one yet.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful. This would be a... Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
You can't control this one yet.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona is powerful.
This would be a what? Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an...
A new power emerges. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning. May it be your inner strength. Are you?
Which will you choose?
Please take a look. Are you finished? How split. We look forward.
Okay, let's get to it. Okay, let's get to it.
Do you think shadows understand the concept of teamwork?
I'd say it's possible.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Leader! Yes.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
The enemy is wide open. The enemy soon.
Pull the trigger. ISIS!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
What to do?
One enemy eliminated. Here I go. Wow, you're all so powerful. I'm scared.
Just one left!
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Good job. Yurijo-senpai, no! Someone do
I was
something.
careless.
I think... Is she going to be okay like that?
It's over.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. We have to reach the top by the promised day. We'll pull it off somehow.
I see a chest over there.
It's a try.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Pull the trigger. ISIS!
Exceptional sight.
Here we go!
I'm gonna
Finish you! Weapons free! Huh, see ya! And that's how it's done.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Shadow up ahead. We have to prepare the analysis. Yukari, knock one down. That's it. Enemy down.
Yes? Alright. We're not gonna go easy. Fire! You're finished! Yes! We did it! Let's do
miss my chance.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
You're finished!
Exceptional start.
Here we go!
Now
Let's
finish
go!
you.
Look at your right! See ya! Yes! We did it! Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'll do it.
Let's do this.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
C'est magnifique! We're not gonna go easy. There's another escape! What's the plan here? There we go!
Summoning. Persona, actualize.
Well
Here's our
executed,
tip.
I guess.
Don't hold anything back.
I'll go with. Never mind.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Oh, hello.
We caught them by
The enemy
surprise.
looks tough.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
What to do?
North!
You did it.
Get ready.
There's another escape!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona! Do not make contact. Successfully
Try
avoided.
harder. What next?
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Ready.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out. out there. My persona has gained a new power.
A victory well earned.
There's a shadow. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. If you got to knock one down.
What next? Isis!
That's it! Enemy down! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Leave it to you.
Got it. What to do? Persona.
This should be a good test of your
What's the
strength.
plan here?
But don't get careless.
Artemisia!
Only 2 left.
One enemy eliminated.
Come!
You hit a weakness. Summoning. Athena, engage! That about does it. Convincing way. No shadows detected.
Now then.
We found a rare treasure. Welcome back. Preparations complete. Moving out. Shadow effect.
Let the battle begin!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up.
Shall I move to
It'll
strike?
take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Come! Persona!
That's an ending down! You're on a roll!
What to do?
Come!
You did it!
Here we go.
You're not okay! Goodbye, Damn
new skill.
I have learned a new skill. Let's do
This place is stark white. It looks beautiful, but
preparations complete. Moving out. The body seems to match with the scenery here. I think I might let...
Excellent. We have the advantage. What's the plan here?
go! Artemisia!
You have no effect?
Kill enemies down! I'm still setting up.
I'll hit them
It'll
where it
take
hurts.
a little more time. Shall I take charge?
Let's change tack.
Loud and clear. It is time. Persona! That's the last one. Nice done, I get. There! Last one! Let's finish this! Keep it up, everyone!
That didn't hit.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
All right then, moving on.
I see a chest over there. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready. I'll show you! What next? Time to shine! Ice it! All right. Here we go! You're finished! And that's how it's done.
Victory is ours.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
This will do the trick. Too late for you now.
As artful as expected.
Like fish in a barrel.
Ammunition low. Weapon air I've already scanned this one. Releasing output! Maximum firepower! I'll show no mercy! One last strike! Your time is limited. I've already scanned this one. That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone! Enemies defeated, without incident. be no problem at all.
Good hit.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up.
I'll take care
It'll
of
take
this.
a little more time.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Now's the time. Isis!
Can't stop me now. All you, Tripper, get this!
I'll go with.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
One step at a time. Let's go!
I have to do this.
I'll give 'em hell. Suck on that!
What to do? Persona.
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
All right.
That chest looks like it's worth.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Huh. These patterns look a bit like the ones we saw at the temple gardens in... I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Better quick,
Doing pretty well.
Yes!
This should be a good test of your
What to
strength.
do?
But don't get careless.
Come! Persona! Hell yeah!
Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey.
Hey! All right.
heading up these stairs?
Let's get a move on, party people.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Hit him hard and
I'm
fast!
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with not that.
Nice one, leader!
Get ready.
Hey! There's a shadow!
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
I'll go with
Nice one, leader!
I can handle it!
it's all you.
Roger that! Now's the time.
Nice one, Mr.
This should end it!
We did it!
Ha! Perfecto.
We heading up these stairs?
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone. It's a large shadow. Do your
What to
best to
do?
take it down.
Lakshmi!
One step at a time.
Pull the trigger. Ice it!
Can't stop me now. Oh, you just against it!
I'll go with
Bring it on!
Lights out!
Won
That
that
about
one
does
fair
it.
and square.
No shadows detected.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
It's so bright here. It's almost... It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Nice work.
Pull the trigger. Focus.
I'll go with.
Lakshmi! Let's see. Persona! This guy's the last of them.
One enemy eliminated. Last one. Let's finish this. All enemies
We won.
defeated. Good work out there.
Went off with that.
Is that treasure?
Another one of those doors.
All right, let's do this.
I'm about to lose my cool.
Sonata
In this
Senpai's getting
situation.
aggressive. Please, just calm down.
What's next?
I'm still setting up.
Can't
It'll
stop
take a little
now.
more time.
Oh, you just against it!
I'll go. Never mind.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
What to do?
Norn!
Saw that coming.
Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Over here! Watch this!
That's
Shall
a win
we
for the
move on?
team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello. Hope, how are you?
Shadow spotted.
You'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Work.
This should be a good test of
step
your
at a
strength.
time.
But don't get careless.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy
Quick to
down.
the mat!
I can handle it.
Get in there, Junpei!
Just leave everything to me! What's the plan? Oh yeah! Check this out!
Wow, good job, Junpei.
You're done for! And that's that! Be gone! Just kidding.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I'm not scared at all.
One of those chests.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shadow spotted. What?
Now's our
I'm
chance!
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time. Caesar!
This should be a good test of your strength.
Pull the trigger.
But don't get careless.
Come on, Persona!
Yukari-ko, knock one down.
What to do?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up.
Can't stop
It'll
now.
take a little more time.
What's going on?
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
Gonna hit me?
Impressive footwork, Sanada-senpai.
Read you like a book.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
For delivery! Just for you!
That was
I've been
awesome,
waiting for this.
Sanada-senpai.
Everyone, follow my lead. Knockout blow!
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei has leveled up!
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, stairs!
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Another day on the job.
Oh, that was close.
Sanada-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
I'm not out yet.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's do it! Caesar!
What next? Isis!
I'll go
That's
with.
our leader! Our leader's taken down two at once! This should be a good test of your strength.
Give 'em hell.
But don't get careless.
That's one!
Two enemies defeated at once!
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Thanks, dude.
Pull the trigger. Could I scan on this enemy? What next? Come first, Persona! My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. Last one!
What to do?
Let's finish this!
Never mind.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
North!
Slashing won't work.
What's the plan?
Don't bother with swords. Slashing won't work.
Can't stop
Don't
me now.
bother with swords.
What's on deck?
Sonata Senpai's
bet.
looking intense.
Who's gonna win this?
What the hell's going on?
In this situation,
Alright, next one. Enemy defeated. You're doing great,
What to do?
Yukari-chan.
North!
3 enemies eliminated. Great work. All enemies
had
defeated.
nothing on
Good
us.
work out there.
With this, I can fight even better.
Oh,
Right now, let's keep our goal nice and simple. Get to the top. This place is so empty, at least as far as I can see. Perhaps it's foreshadowing the end of everything.
focus. Hit. One more. Yukari-chan knocked one down. Yukari-chan knocked one down. Take this. Hit on.
Nice one, Yuki-san!
We're not setting up.
One
It'll
step
take
at a
a little
time.
more time.
Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow. I'll keep fighting. For him too.
Doing pretty well. Another one of those doors.
Single enemy detected. It's a strong one.
You're going down! Now you die!
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
What to... Never mind.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Shut him down, Triplicate!
What about does it? No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
Yeah, there's a shadow!
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Yukari-san knocked one down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
What
time.
to do? Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
I'll
little
go
more
with it.
time. Her leader took one out.
I'll give him hell. Oh, you Triplicate! This!
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Straight through!
Sonata combined up to ending down.
You take this one.
Here I go. All right, a chance for an all-out. Here we go. This is the end. And that's how it's done.
That certainly went well.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Shadow up ahead.
Three targets! They won't know it hit them!
One step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar! What the hell's going on?
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down! Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Leave it to me!
It's all you!
Alright, here I go! There! Yukari-san knocked one down! Leader, go for it!
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader!
Get ready.
That certainly went well.
Is that treasure?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Now's our chance!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Best bet with me. Let's go! It doesn't work?
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down!
You're up, leader!
Sure. I'll go with.
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
It's all you.
Jutei's up to bat! Let's see. Yeah! Check this out! Hell yeah! Let's and that's that! I kick ass, huh? Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Could it be? Yes!
I'm itching for some
Special.
action.
Take it down if you can!
You're going down! Now you die!
Now's the time.
Action!
Alright. This should end it. And that's how it's done.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Amazing!
The best bet would be...
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
How's that?
In this situation,
Nice one, son!
we're not gonna go easy.
Can't stop me now! Persona! Hell yeah! Here's done for!
What to do?
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
A shadow!
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
One step at a time. Let's go!
We can do it!
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
That's unfair!
What's next? Trismegistus! Hell
Not about
yeah!
does it.
Piece of
No
cake.
shadows detected.
Haha, yeah! Who's up next? We got ourselves a shadow here.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And Sonata knocks him to the mat!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai! That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Don't pull any punches! Justice is served! This is over.
Doing pretty well.
Hey, let's move that chest.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
I'll tear you apart!
Sonata-senpai knocked down two with that attack.
Pull the trigger. Some fun! Persona! Last two!
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Saw that coming.
Junpei comes down. Someone cover for him.
One more.
That was
Now let's
awesome,
finish him off.
Sonata-senpai!
Have a
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. There's a shadow.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the...
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Ace it! Head on! Yukari-kun knocked one down. Go for it!
What to do?
Nice
The
one,
enemy
leader.
lines are...
Here we go.
Doing pretty well.
And it... All right, let's do this.
Over here! Watch this!
I'll take care of this.
You've been knocked down!
Trismegistus! Max firepower! Let's go! Time to heat things up!
Not gonna lose.
You've been knocked down! That's it! Enemy down! This should be a good test of your strength.
What to do?
But don't get careless.
Hit hard!
You better watch it!
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
In this situation,
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
what next?
I'm not out yet.
Sonata
One step at a
back in the
time.
fight.
Caesar! One more.
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
We cannot pass this up.
So you can't run!
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
We're just getting started.
You're back in the fight! Now it's our turn!
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
Just like that!
All
I can
enemies
keep on
defeated!
going.
Good work out there!
Nicely done.
Dude, ain't that a rare?
I appreciate.
Marv. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overriding except all registered. Now then.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount. Well then, shall we begin? What kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice.
Well then.
Are you satisfied with this? This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, what kind of persona?
This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
Which will you choose?
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, what kind of persona?
This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice. Are you finished? How splendid! We look.
you